Bum.
Bum.
check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
System online. Weapon system charging. Initiating patrol routine. Attention citizens, please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high. Come to the responders base at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies. Law and order has prevailed. The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgantown Airport for training. The responders need you. Sign up at Morgantown Airport. Scanning responder emergency supply location. M1. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Proceed to the next destination. Please report any suspicious helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders. Scanning responder emergency supply location N2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker. Intruder. Identify yourself. Come to the responder at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies. Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders. Scanning responder emergency supply location N3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Commence maintenance on location identification marker. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities. Please consider helping those in supplies to the responders. The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgantown Airport for training. Patrol routine complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
listening is the key to life. Gotta focus. Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent. Something interesting. Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out. Listening? Key to life. Gotta focus. Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
know how to play poker with sticky fingers. He always cheats.
It's such a relief to see your face around here. We've got a lot to do. Well, you have a lot to do. I'm really just moral support at this point. Same as always, just a few loose ends to tie up. Some book cooking, some number fudging, some disposal. Look, I'm sure it'll be no problem for you. Oh, that saves my hide for sure. Here's what I need you to do. There's a reason I'm hiding out in here. The casino quarter's practically crawling with auditors right now, and they're looking for me, of all people. You need to track them down and take them out. I don't care how. There should be a sort of leader of each group. If you take out the leaders, the others will be rudderless. It's pretty much the only chance I've got. So please be careful out there.
Just when they wanted to be rich, pick your man. Look what the way. So people go to casino anyway. I may have these new and problem. Now, just lift the caps for. Besides that, I've got enough dead. Work. Look what the.
Never rest until my job is done.
to have a problem? No? Good. Come out, little
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've, got a bit more work for you. Okay, listen up. I need you to go down to the vault. It'll get a bit dicey down there with our, overgrown infestation. I guess the overgrown thought our caps were a tasty snack because they ate them. You'll need to take the caps from them before the muties do. When you get the caps, recycle them into the slot machines on the casino floor to hide them. Then, just grab some poker chips for the vault. That way, anyone who tries to steal from us will be stealing worthless poker chips instead. Foolproof. Right?
city. Now that'd be something. I'm done with them.
They sit. Marco.
Fine then. Don't come out and play. That'd be the surprise I've been hoping for.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get to Quintino's ASAP! I need...
maybe not as soon as next week.
My pop was pretty esteemed around here. You come around. Well, good. Huh? Oh, you're still here. Yes! Now I'll be... Maybe I was a...
something interesting on the radio. If hey, wanna hear something strange? Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent. Radio chatter has been so active lately. Thought I heard something, and I was right. Gotta wonder who else is out there. Watching us? Trying to figure us all out? You wouldn't believe what I heard on the radio network earlier.
such a... Save some... Look, I'm sure... It's such a... Save some... Look, Oh, that saves... The Muni's have shown up. You'll find... Trust me. Hey!
No one works harder around here than me. You come around, so the little people go... Anyway, these problems... Now that just... Besides that, work with... Back again, eh?
cutie.
That shit looks so weird. Why is your fucking profile picture a fucking anime girl? What the fuck? I thought that was some girl saying that shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now?
How sorry I like anime face with tears of joy.
Fucking bum.
Goddamn bro, that shit melts.
Yeah, it doesn't one shot because these guys are like fucking ridiculous, but it two shots. It one shots the super mutants in West Egg.
Do I have a
See, look at that. Doesn't one shot, but my other one, it's faster fire rate and crit fail. You literally can't even hit the crit fail fast enough.
Is that the bloodied one? Jesus.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Where is this one? I've never seen this one. What the hell? I didn't click that other one either.
My ears are burning.
How many stamps do you have now?
I don't know, not that many. Maybe 100.
Could that be the surprise I've been... Still be here, waiting for you.
Watch this shit, bro. I'm about to melt him. Gotta absolutely torch his health.
Bro, the actual fuck loudly crying face.
It's crazy, right? Dude, the crits. It's all about the
Sacrificed
crits.
so much before.
Yeah,
And you
this
just
is
deleted him.
Yeah, it's the crits. Look.
Stay away from the city center. Overgrown. Sounds, you know, maybe not. I'll,
Come on, think. What's the next big hit going? Back again, eh? Well, good. Huh? Oh. Ha! Now I'll be...
Making tacos Aren.
Shit, had some fajitas earlier.
Oh, you have text-to-speech on Lamau.
Yeah.
You ready to get airborne? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Chameleon combat armor, right? Like, hopefully everything's good. Ooh. I can do like 10 rolls on a gun right now, but I'm gonna keep saving. How do you check where how many stamps you have, bro? I could not find it. I was just going to Whitespring. Oh wow, so that's actually pretty good. What the fuck? Not the best, but it's not that bad. Where are the stamps at? Oh, 135. So we'll buy a piece real quick.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else.
Oops.
Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his. Another. Please, wipe your feet on the mat before entering. Please.
Donations?
If you're caught
Drop
out and
off your
about with no
donations
place to
over
go,
here.
the responders
Help
and
support the
outposts are
responders. Build up the refuge.
Nothing
give
cleans the
comfort
gears
to
like an
those.
ice-cold
You
Nuka-Cola.
might not need it, but I guarantee
Do
somebody
you
else
read
does.
much?
If you got some spare supplies,
It's about all that keeps me sane
why
these
not
days.
help us help others? You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Oh, you think I'm a good salesman? You should have met my mother. That woman could get you to sell the shirt off your back. Need any help carrying all those stamps?
Right arm, right leg. Do I already have the chest?
Have you ever read a book so much its pages fade?
Maybe I do.
I think I'll go crazy when I lose the answers to my riddle book.
Ushi, no.
I think I heard a protection.
An abundance of trinkets for sale, available for your perusal. Well, maybe not an abundance. Ever been to Clarksburg? Why would you ever need to go when you've got everything you need at Giuseppe's Curios?
Touching down.
Hey, hey! If it isn't my ace book cooker back at it again. I'll see you, Christina. You know where to find me.
It's such a... Some... Look, I'm... Oh, the Munis have... Yo, truck. Can I help you?
You come. So the people go to... Anyway, these problems. Just besides that, work.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not finished this one yet? What the fuck?
I'll beat you out like a maple tree in Canada. My mission. My city.
Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna make a bucket.
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've got a bit more work for you. So, we got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan, and I maybe forgot to delete them, and the problem is that the Muni's and the Showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents. If they're not deleted in time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family, and for me. I need you to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the utmost faith in you.
Everyone says concertos are scary. Sounds like that's a wrap on another day of hard work. You know, sometimes I feel like I could learn a thing or two from you. Maybe not. I've been told I have to.
Hey, kid. Good. Huh? Oh. Ha! No, I'll be taking that.
That she held on the way in. We'll see about the way out. You ready to get airborne? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
What the fuck? No way. Oh my gosh. No fucking way.
you calling little? That's not something we do around here. Got this fucking like 32-ounce daiquiri, bro. That's called a slushy. That's what kids drink. I drink daiquiris because I'm trying to get fucked up. I'm so ready for 2025, bro. When did you join the party? Like 5 minutes ago? The stop's not here. Or has he been here since you joined? Oh, okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Like, do I fucking try and tear into some of that good old Final Fantasy VII? Because God knows I'm going to be playing that game for fucking months if I don't. I don't know if you've ever played any Final Fantasies. I would say the easiest one to start on is 15 for sure. Just because it's like, the combat is good, the story's good, it's open world, that kind of shit. But like, none of the games are tied to each other. Like, they're all separate stories. So it like doesn't even matter which one you start on. And Final Fantasy, nah. Honestly, you play Final Fantasy, you'll cry like a baby. It'll put you to the test then. You say that now. But I usually don't cry, honestly. Those games, they fuck me up a little bit. One time, I went to see Bridge to Terabithia with my sister and my dad. Have you ever seen that movie? Bridge to Terabithia. It's got fucking Josh Hutcherson and that other bitch in it. I don't know what her name was. Anyway. It's supposed to be like hella sad, right? And I think when I watched it, I didn't really even understand what was happening, so I didn't really cry. And I fucking saw my sister and my dad crying like babies. And to this day, they will still argue that I was crying when I watched that movie. And I was like, I specifically remember not crying and looking over at both of you and just y'all were fucking bawling. Only when it comes to good video games. Like, not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, no, for real, it does. Because honestly, like,
that's a good movie.
Storyline out of games like fucking Final Fantasy and shit than movies, because movies don't build you up as much. They kind of rush through it. And Final Fantasy, for me, Final Fantasy 16 took me like 78 hours to complete.
Rip Leslie.
Yeah, true. You have a lot of investment over time. Cutscenes of all the important shit, but none of the in between. Have you ever watched Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones is a good example. Yeah, have you started watching House of the Dragon? Yeah, I need to. I don't know if they've released a new season for that yet. I doubt they have. But ooh, fuck. I need new shit to watch. Honestly, I kind of like just been watching the same old shit over and over again, like feel good TV shows. Like, I know people whose feel good TV shows are Bob's Burgers, and I'm like, I don't fuck with that. I'm sorry. Bob's Burgers is a good show, but it doesn't make me laugh. Like, it's not that funny to me. And I guess it's kind of funny because the people who do tell me about those shows being their feel good shows come from like broken families. So I'm like, yeah, I can understand why that show would be a feel-good show for you because, like, it's a direct comparison of what your family is not. And I never say that shit to them, but I always think it. One of my buddies, actually, both my buddy's on Xbox. Him and his brother both love those shows, and I'm just like, I don't really watch Bob's Burgers. I watch American Dad. I fuck with American Dad. Because a lot of the time it's really fucked up humor, but it's still funny. And I'm like, that shit makes me feel good. Because even if things are fucked up, there's still something to laugh at. Is that a fucking bumsicle I just heard say E-O? Did he just come out of nowhere? You're nasty, Sheen. You know that? You're a nasty motherfucker. Don't know what the hell's wrong with you, boy. Mm-hmm. You ever seen Sling Blade? Yeah, you wouldn't have if you're too young for that. That shit'll fuck you up. You get a chance, watch Sling Blade and come back to me. Tell me how you feel about it. It's like, but prepare for it to be like one of the more fucked up movies you've ever seen. I grew up watching shit like Sling Blade and The Green Mile whenever I was like, what?
I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
I'm coming back just to say I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back.
What the fuck? I was gonna say, Sheen's gonna be gone by that time. You'll fucking dip out. You'll get bored. Yeah, as you do. Then why'd you join the party if you don't want to talk to nobody? I was just slopping here. What the fuck you think was going on? Of course he wasn't gonna be here. He's gonna be like, I'm going to the store or some shit. What the fuck? I did the same exact shit because I was like, oh, I didn't. I must have been gone. I went to go get like shit from the store and daiquiris, and so I fucked around for a bit. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Why? They got daiquiris in Texas. Like drive-through daiquiri stores. But why choose Louisiana over Texas? That's like saying so it's just like every other fucking place you've ever been. What the fuck? Everyone thinks Texas is some sort of fucking like Wild West. You're gonna get held up at gunpoint shit, but it's not. It's just big. Trust me, I know. I've lived here most of my entire life. I've also lived in places like Arkansas and Australia and fucking Arizona. I've lived in Arizona actually, but it was on the Indian reservation. I actually kind of miss Arizona, no lie. My sister and my mom are living there right now. Actually, they've been telling me I need to come up there to visit, but I'm like, I will fly up there before I drive back over there again, unless I am moving in. I'm not making that drive. Yeah, it's like a 16-hour drive from here. Fuck you. I need an Adderall before I do some shit like that. Yeah, but that's what stops. I don't stop when I drive. I'm like, I'm going to get there today. No, I don't do that shit. I will drive 24 hours if I fucking have to get there in one go, in one stretch. I don't stop. Never. Like I don't function that way, cuz if I stop then I'm like I need a hotel. I need to fucking like chill, and I hate being rushed. I hate being like, "Oh, checkout's at 11, got to fucking get on the road and shit." Like I hate that shit. It's fine when you're with family, right? Because you're not the one doing all of it. When you're by yourself, I'm like, I don't need a bed. I'll pull over and fucking take a nap. You know what I'm saying? I'll take a nap in my car. But, talking about it stresses me out. But legit, I remember whenever I was living in Arizona, there was like a couple times I had to drive back, and one of the times that I drove back, my fucking friend had me over, and he gave me like an Adderall. And I don't even think it was like a strong Adderall. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just, I hadn't had Adderall in a long time. I used to take like 60 milligram capsules every day for my ADHD. So like, just some backstory. I hadn't been taking Adderall for like maybe 2 years because I just stopped taking it. And he gave me one, and I fucking just flew on the road, like locked in, didn't fucking even like want to stop, didn't even want to take a break. I was just like, the only way I can make drives like that anymore is if I have Adderall, and it's not even worth having on you. Well, it's worth having on you if you have just one of them, because then you know you're going to take it. If you leave it in your car, you get pulled over, they'll fucking arrest your ass. No lie, especially if you don't have it in your name. I figured that out the hard way because my sister had like given me a Concerta pill, like Concerta, whatever, and I left it in my car forever because I didn't want to take it unless I really needed it. And when I got pulled over in my hometown in Texas, they tried to like bust me for controlled dangerous substance, which was the Concerta pill, the one Concerta pill that wasn't in my name. Bullshit. But like, there was another time that I was coming back from Arizona, and I had weed on me, and the person who I was taking with me also had weed on them, and we got pulled over by a police officer, and they didn't search me or anything, and we got so fucking lucky. We got pulled over in New Mexico. He said that we were speeding, and I was like, did you not see like the 18-wheeler up our ass, like going faster than we were? Like, because that's the only reason I wasn't putting on my brakes, is because I didn't want to get run over. And he was like, oh, I guess that's understandable. I was just like, it fucking better be. What the fuck? But no, I miss being in Arizona because I used to, like, my buddy who lived in Mesa, so I used to go hang out with him, and we'd smoke all the fucking time. Just chill and watch Eric Andre show. So stupid. If you're fading out, then just go, bro. Do it. Alright. Yeah. see. Probably not, though. All too fucking well. Later, man. Take it easy.
long has this been going on? What's in? Are you hungry? Okay, hang on. I'll be back.
Did you just get back? Hello? I'm okay. Did you just get back?
Yeah. How long has this been going on?
Yeah, Sheen was here, but he's on the way out anyways. Yeah, he was like, maybe I'll get on and play Rise with you faggots tomorrow. It's like, yeah, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
He's like, yeah. What a fucking bumsicle. Gonna have to start a new account just to fucking grind with that motherfucker. And then it won't even be worth it because he'll just fucking stop playing.
True.
We'll see. It's like, I'm going, oh no. I don't remember what he said he was gonna play. I think he said I'm going back to Fortnite or some shit.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking Mike said the same shit today too when he was raging and you like left the party.
Gosh.
He fucking was like, I just need to go back to Fortnite. I was like, shit, maybe.
That shit is ridiculous.
But that's still a competitive game that you get shit on and you get fucking pissed off every time you get shit on. And you call them cheaters.
He was fucking screaming at Helldivers earlier too. He just quit and got it off.
What? Like before I got back?
Yeah.
Dog just is too competitive about shit. Like I can understand like bullshit Monster Hunter. These monsters are designed to be bullshit sometimes, but like you can always overcome it somehow. Games like Apex and shit are designed to do that to the player base. And it's not really even worth pursuing. Like I joined my Xbox party with my buddies last night because they were all in a party for like the first time in months. And guess who was fucking in there? The guy that I compare to Mike, because he was the Apex sweat, and he was playing fucking Call of Duty, and I'm like, dude, bad idea already. He was like, and he hasn't been playing for like 2 or 3 months, like 69 days is what he said. And so he gets on Call of Duty, and he was like, my life was perfectly fine before I did this shit. He's like, oh, fuck this, I'm downloading Batman. I'm like, you just need to, like, find interest in games that are not as competitive, and if they are, they should be competitive on your own, without you needing other people to compete against. Because, like, that's how I am with Monster Hunter. I'm not trying to compete with the top 1% of fucking speedrunners in that game, because they're absolutely fucking crazy people. They sit there and they will play Monster Hunter over and over and over, like thousands and thousands of hours. When they reach a 999 account, they're like, I'm just gonna start back over for fun. That shit is insane. I love Monster Hunter, but I will never burn myself out like that. Unless I'm like a streamer making money, I will never do that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Because at least if I was making money on it, I would have a reason to go back and do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it would become work, but it would be at least a part of work that I enjoy, which is Monster Hunter. Like, that's not Apex for me. I could never do that. Could never do that with Call of Duty. Especially with the way that Call of Duty and Apex are. They're very competitive first-person shooters. Very competitive battle royale games. And you know what happens when people are faced with 100 people instead of a lobby of, like, fucking 5 opponents on the other team? They cheat. And it's worse because people cheated on shit like that even before Call of Duty ever did the Battle Royale shit. People were cheating in Call of Duty before it ever fucking went from Team Deathmatch to fucking Battle Royale. So, you should be expecting that. But I have a hard time believing that every person who's cheating on that game is on Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, that shit is
an even
just
harder
stupid.
time believing that Micah's gonna have a better time playing in PC lobbies. I'm like,
He's
you're gonna
gonna
fucking
get
run into
raped.
fucking, you're gonna run into more cheaters on PC. What the fuck are you
That's
thinking?
where the cheaters are actually at.
That's where the cheaters actually have the fucking hardware to cheat.
Yeah. I don't know what I saw in Apex when I told you the one time I saw a cheater. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. I probably have it on stream. I just have to go find it. But it was, I was playing with Hal. It was right when the Caustic event came out. And some fucking guy had unlimited ammo in his P20. And he was locking on to our autoing the P20 with hammer points, just deleting us. He killed all of us with one mag. Like, he never reloaded or anything. And that was the only thing I've ever seen happen like that. And I don't know what it was. Like, I have no idea, but that's the only
like
time.
game-specific hacks, you know, like games like you pick up this mag and it gives you infinite ammo. Like,
it was crazy. He was locking onto the fucking head and all this. It was just insane. I've never seen anything like that ever again in Apex. Never saw anything.
I've seen shit like that in Call of Duty. I've seen shit like that in games like Call of Duty.
Yeah, Warzone.
But never in Apex. Never. Almost never have I run into cheaters on Apex. It just was bad teamwork because our team wasn't in sync. Now, another time that I saw some sus shit was when me and Mike were playing Monster Hunter, Rise even. And this was so specific that I was like, there's no other way that this guy could have done it. And it might not even have been hacks. It might not have even really been cheating, but it was cheesy, right? So it would be someone who's like, Hunter rank whatever. And me and Mike already had Sunbreak purchased. We just hadn't gone into it. This was like maybe a couple of weeks ago. Not even. Like maybe 2-3 weeks ago, right? We encounter someone who joins our lobby, and all of their armor is base game armor. But then I look at his weapon, and I was like, these guys are actually pretty good, because we were destroying this monster. I go and check his fucking equipment, and he has a master rank weapon, but all base game armor. And I'm like, please explain to me how that works. Because the only thing that would have made sense is, you know how I was telling you about those event quests that they were tearing off of the thing.
Yeah.
Like they were gone forever. As long as somebody got them before they disappeared, I can post them for other people and they can get the benefits of that quest. So I was thinking possibly that a master rank player posted master rank quests and carried them through the fight so they could get materials enough so that they could make the master rank weapon. And that's the only thing. And I'm like, that's just as bad as being in fucking World and people carrying you to Fatalis. And you see all these people with Fatalis armor, but they didn't actually earn it. And they jump into the quest, die immediately, and then they leave. And I'm like, what was the point of showing us how embarrassed you were because you cheated? Because you cheesed, because you had someone carry you. It's even worse whenever it's not cheating and someone actually carried your ass. That's more embarrassing. You should have at least cheated, because then, like, we would know. But we didn't know. We just assumed that they were Fatalis level fucking hunters, and they weren't. And the same shit happened in Rise, and I'm like, why are these people still around? Why do they still exist? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's just bad gameplay, bad people playing the game. Like, you don't buy a game to fucking speedrun to the end with cheats, especially a game like Monster Hunter. Like, what the fuck? It's so cheesy, so goofy. Like, I don't know, man. People just cracked in the brain thinking that cheats are the best way. I'm like, if you're playing a single-player game, what does it matter?
Gucci,
right?
get away.
If you're playing a multiplayer game, you're embarrassing yourself, no matter what you end up doing. So it's just weird. Like, I don't know why you do that to yourself. I don't know why anyone would rather embarrass themselves like that than fucking just play the game and earn it. And I get that, like, in games like Call of Duty, it's designed to make you spend money. It's designed to make, and like Pokemon Go, it's designed to make you spend money. That's Niantic. But even still, doing that shit in Call of Duty, my buddy who was playing last night on Call of Duty, he was talking about, oh, that's the new RAM or the new whatever gun, like the meta gun. And I'm like, it's been a year almost, and you're still talking about meta builds in Call of Duty. Like, the game hasn't changed. I don't know why you're expecting something different. And he was like, I just need a real team. And my buddy was like, Johnny over here doing the signature, man, no one's playing with me. Like, I'm just gonna talk about it and get mad. And I'm like, that's exactly the same shit Mike does. But no one's gonna jump on Apex with them. No one wants to do that. No one wants to go through that. No one wants to have fucking Mike yell at them. Same as, like, I didn't want to have my buddy Johnny and Tyler yell at me because the squad sucks, because I'm the weak link. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't played the fucking game in over a year. Like, of course I'm gonna be the worst one playing.
Piece of shit.
At the same time, why expect anything more out of a game like that? Why expect anything out of those kinds of games? Take it for what it is, play it for how it is, and lose for what it is. Because that's all you're going to get out of it. Unless you get really lucky, or get really good, or coagulate with some fucking really good team members and stick to those team members. You're not going to get that out of other people who don't even want to play the game. Trust me. You never will. And it's just like something that those kinds of people, cracked in the brain as they are, they'll never get that. They'll never understand that you can't just pull some random in. You can't just pull me in because I have some Apex knowledge. Like, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be better. You're better off with randoms than you are with me on your team. I'll get knocked in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, as soon as we start shooting, I'm getting knocked.
I'll give up. I'll fucking bend over. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to play this no more. And I will say this. Whenever I would squad up with my buddies, I could at least listen to call-outs and communicate and shit like that. That was all that I offered to the team. Really, it was just a sound, communicative co-op player. That's all they really get out of it. I'm not putting in fucking crazy amounts of damage. They carried me to the wind multiple times, and I'm just like, I'm lucky to even be here. You know? I didn't want heirlooms. I didn't want any of that shit. I didn't want all this stupid shit you got from the game. I just wanted to help them. And every so often, we'd get the win because there was only one team left, but it was never me who was getting the kill or anything. I'd be putting in damage eventually, but like, only whenever the push was easy. So it's like, after a while, I realized that it wasn't worth it just for a couple of wins a day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not.
They came out with that new like team deathmatch mode, and I don't even think it's really gonna be that fun. Like damage and kills. I'm like, okay, whatever. But that's not what Apex was in the beginning. So that's not what everyone fucking fiends for. They don't fiend for a team deathmatch win. They fiend for a fucking battle royale win, because it's a lot harder to get.
How long has this been going on?
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I had to quit Apex, bro. I'm trying to think of like.
Nah, dude, everyone does. Everyone needs to quit Apex. This shit is bad for your soul, bad juju all around. Even if there are cheaters in the game, when you're not getting matched up with cheaters, you're getting matched up with sweats. And they make you think that they're cheating because they're so good, and Mike can't accept people being better than him.
Nah, exactly.
So, like, it's just not healthy for him, and eventually he's gonna realize that he's just not old enough. He's not at that age. He's still young. He thinks he's a young buck who can just overcome that fucking worldly
he can
standing.
break into the next tier.
Yeah, he can't overcome the fact that, like, there are gonna be people out there who are younger than you, who are also better than you. I don't give a fuck about people who are younger than me being better than me. I'm like, you fucking spent a lot of your time getting good at Roblox. Good job.
Fucking Mike.
You spent a lot of your time getting good at Fortnite. I never even touched that game. I'm like, come back to me whenever you have some real fucking standing in Monster Hunter, because that's like big boy shit. Like, you have to use your brain. But at the same time, it's very action-based, so you're literally fighting for your life. You know what I'm saying? I think that is equalizing for everyone. Like, if you can survive that shit, you have my respect. But the background stuff, the armor, the build, like building your build, that shit takes a little bit of brain power. You know, and if Mike can fucking do it, literally anyone can do it. Mike didn't even know the names of the monsters before he started playing Monster Hunter. He didn't even know how to pronounce half of the fucking skills in the game. But he's figuring it out now. And I'm like, if Mike can do that shit, literally fucking anyone can. And I know people who are so lazy and brain dead that they're like, no, I want games to give me everything on a silver platter. Because I like those games. They make me feel good. I'm like, really? Like, it feels good to do that? Like, you might as well just go do a fucking coin machine where it gives you a prize every time.
Yeah, they probably
Like,
the type of people that play those fucking gambling games on their phone.
For real, though. Like, what are you playing? You're playing fucking Skyrim and all this other shit. Don't get me wrong, Skyrim's a good game.
Yeah.
But I don't need to hear about you starting a new run through every fucking 2 weeks. I don't need to hear about you starting a fucking run that you're never going to finish because you just do that shit. Like, I will play certain kinds of games with certain kinds of people because I know that those games don't require that much out of those certain people. My buddy Jace, he's a serial restarter. He did that on World like twice.
So
but
Mike
he was
does.
like, really?
Yeah, but he plays the whole game through though.
Yeah, and I'm okay with restarting the game and going back through it again after I've beaten it. I'm not okay with doing it whenever we haven't even beaten Endgame or gotten to the very end. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we had gotten to Fatalis and given up and then fucking started back over, no shame in that, because you've beaten Iceborne to get to that point. You've well grinded past Iceborne because you have to be master rank 200 just to face Fatalis. But, like, yeah, I was like, my buddy Jace, he hasn't even beaten Iceborne yet. I don't even think he's seen Shara Esbalda. And he was like, yeah, let's just start a new run. And I was like, that'll be fun. And we started it, and then he like gave up into a couple weeks. And I was just like, what is this that we're doing? It was cool that we were using different weapons, just like you and I were doing on our like second run through or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because we already had the knowledge, and we were like, let's expand a little bit. It'll make our run more fun, and it did. But not if you give up like immediately after that, and that's fine. Monster Hunter is one of those games, you know, you can't expect everyone to fucking stay on the whole ride, because it's a long ride, you know?
Yeah.
But I swear to God, my buddy Jace was like, used to talk to me about Ocarina of Time all the time, and one time I was finishing it, like, while he was at my house visiting, and I swear to you, he asked me if he could watch, because I think he didn't actually know how the game ended. And I was like, no, bro, if you want to see how the end goes, I'm not going to spoil it for you. You beat the fucking game yourself. I was like, you have this game. Don't fucking ride on my back just so you can see how this centuries-old game ends. Because I was replaying it on the 3DS, which, by the way, the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time goes so fucking hard. The graphics were updated, and it had, like, motion controls, and it was in 3D. It was so fucking good. Like, I loved that shit. And I was like, now I know what all the hype is about. This game is so good. Like, it really is. But I think I probably only would have enjoyed it on the 3DS because I took it with me everywhere, and it was a long game, and I could fucking bust it out and play it whenever. If it would have been on console, I would have been like, God, this sucks. The graphics sucks. This fucking game mechanic sucks. Like, I can't even aim very well with the stupid Nintendo 64 controller.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm my luck. I don't, every time we're talking, some shit happened. I get some shit on Fallout. Just keep talking. Just keep, don't shut up. Just keep fucking talking. I always have to interrupt you for some crazy shit that bro, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. This thing's gonna be worth, it's gonna be worth 500,000 caps. I'm about to Google it right now.
What the fuck?
The one I just got before, somebody just told me, the one I just got before from a random event, just a random event reward, was the one I was like saying holy shit before, 60k, it's over the max cap limit, it's a trade only item.
Yeah.
And then let's see, this one's gonna be like, I swear it's gonna be like 500,000. It's a 50 cal, it shoots 2 bullets at once, it's a 2-shot, bullets explode. And the weapon has 90% reduced weight because it's a heavy weapon. It weighs so fucking much.
That's fucking weird.
So the weapon,
cracked.
The weapon only weighs 1.6 pounds.
What? It's a heavy weapon?
It's a 50 cal. It's like a 50 cal, like a mounted 50 cal that's taken off.
I don't understand.
It's so cool. It's the heavy weapon that I always use. I can't believe I was literally just while you were talking to me, I was like telling myself, all right, I don't like what it has. I'm just gonna roll it like once, and I was like, fuck, I did it again. And then I just kept doing it. Now I have no more materials. That was my last roll, or my second to last roll.
And it was good.
It's more than good. It's like it has to be. I'm about to look at it right now. I'm googling it. Or I'm fucking using this website to price check it. Bullets explode. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is not good. The website is not accurate. It's too expensive. I gotta put it on Reddit. Because it's over the cap limit, the website can't calculate it. It's an old, and it's PC. It's a PC calculator too. So I'm about to put it on Reddit.
Dog, did I tell you what happened during that Pommy hour? There was like a Pommy spotlight hour, right? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, I hate that thing. Me and Taylor were talking about how we hate it
I
earlier.
do too. I was literally just telling my friend, I was like, I hate this Pokemon, so if I don't get the shiny, I don't even care. And we checked so many Pami and neither of us got it. I was like, yeah, fuck that thing. We don't care. And as we were leaving, we the road right next to the apartment, we turned down that road and I checked just something random. Like, I saw one of the Pikachus, the Captain Pikachu, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I caught one earlier. It was cool.
I got a shiny Captain Pikachu.
Oh, damn. What color is the hat? Does it change?
It doesn't change the hat. He's just normal shiny color. But
I like the shiny one. It's not very different, but I can tell.
Nah. But I remember seeing, I remember getting it, and I was just like, that makes, 4 fucking hat Pikachus that I've gotten in the last 2 months. 3 hat Pikachus. So, I'll look it up right now. Shiny, and then I'll go by number. So, in 2021, I caught a shiny hat Pikachu that has the Whalmer water bottle. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I got that one a long time ago. It's a 0-star. Now, fast forward to the Go Sinnoh Tour. I haven't caught a single shiny hat Pikachu, since then. And this one was, why doesn't it say that? Oh, February 24th, 2024, I caught the hat Pikachu with the beanie shiny. It's 37 CP, and it's a 1-star, so it doesn't really matter, but shiny hat Pikachu, right? Same fucking day, I catch another hat Pikachu, but it's like a cloth hat Pikachu. It's white. The hat is white, just like the other one. I'll send you pictures. 12 CP. Absolutely garbage, right? 2-star though, so kind of cool. And then, literally just yesterday, I caught the Captain Pikachu, and I was thinking in my brain, I was like, this is probably one of the coolest Pikachus. He's got a captain hat, and he's crossing his arms like a fucking badass. And I was like, that's pretty cool, just in general. We do the Pami Hour, nothing. Not even a shiny from the Pami Hour. Not even an alternate shiny. There were so many Pamis, and I was like, okay, whatever, I don't even care. Because you have to get super lucky on those community hours. It's only 1 hour, and you have to check a shit ton of them just to get it. Whenever we did the Munna shiny hour, I got that shit so fucking fast, 15-20 minutes in, and I was like, oh, I'm done. I got the shiny Munna, and I evolved it, and I love the shiny Musharna. It's so cool. It looks it looks way better than the original. Anyways, did that whole fucking community hour for Pami, and I was just like I said, I don't care if I don't get the shiny. I like the red over the fucking orange, because red is just cooler than orange, whatever. But still, didn't get it. And then when we were leaving, I got it, and I was like, that's my 4th fucking shiny hat Pikachu. Of all the fucking Pokemon, they just are like, this guy's gonna love the shiny hat Pikachu. And I'm like, I fucking hate Pikachu so much, but it's just cool that I got him. And that fucking hat Pikachu, he's let me see. 512 CP, so it's not bad. 2 stars. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? They give me all the Pikachus that I can't evolve. I don't even think I have a shiny Raichu.
I
don't.
I'll give you one.
No. They've only given me fucking Raichu that I can't. Or they've only given me Pikachu that are shiny that I can't evolve. I'm just like, whatever, bro. I don't care. But it's just funny to me. That was so random. And then, the day after that, I saw PokePrince being looking for the shiny hat Captain Pikachu. And I was like, I already got that shit. And, the Pikachus would pop up in raids. And I'm like, that would be the way to do it. If you want to get a shiny Captain Pikachu, do it in raids relentlessly until you get one, because it's like a 1 in 20 probably. Actually, I don't know the odds on raids. Like non-legendaries, I'll have to check.
I'm not sure. I usually know them off the top of my head, but
yeah,
I can't think. My mouth is dry as fuck.
You smoke?
Yeah, that's what I went to go get a dab pen. Taylor got me. She paid for it for me.
That's dope.
Yeah.
What are the shiny odds for raids? I saw
I'm
1 out
giving
of
her,
10
my
for
whole
raid
paycheck.
days, 1 out of 20 for 5-star, 1 out of 128 for mega, and 1 out of 64 for rare.
What was the
This is
mega?
still true. Mega was 1 out of 128. So yeah, even worse.
Yeah.
1 out of 10 for raid days, like for a specific Pokemon, like Hishuin, whatever. 1 out of 20 for 5 stars. If you want to know what, 1 out of 10 for raid days, I'm pretty sure. Was today raid day for Tapu Koko?
Mm-hmm. Earlier.
I didn't do that shit. I was
Yeah,
like,
me
it would
neither.
be cool. but I
Taylor
don't.
got the shiny.
Hell yeah. I fucking wanted one, but I was like, they're all black. They're all the same. All of their shinies are the same. So I'm like, they're cool, but you're not going to be able to put them up in gyms. They're only going to be for raids. And so I didn't really give a shit. I was like, whatever. That 1 out of 10 for raid days, when they did Hishuin Decidueye, I did fucking like 20 of them. I told you about that. I did like almost 22 or 23 of them, and I only got 2 shinies. Which makes sense. But I was like really trying, and I didn't get them. And I don't even like Hishuin Decidueye's shiny that much. I just wanted a weather boosted one, and I wasted so many of my passes on that shit and didn't get it. But yeah, 1 out of 10 for raid days, 1 out of 20 for 5 stars, 1 out of 128 for mega, and 1 out of 64 for rare Pokemon. And I'm assuming rare is like Pokemon that only come from like eggs and stuff like that. Like Goomy. Goomy can spawn in the wild, but
I want a
very
shiny.
rare.
Dude, I'm still mad about that, bro. I'm still mad about that. I won't be getting
About
on
what?
there for at least another month about missing my first ever shiny in a Pokemon game. It being a cool ass shiny like that, and I lost it. Still mad about
you're
it.
talking about in fucking like Scarlet or
Scarlet.
Violet? Which
Yeah.
fuck.
I can't help but
That
be mad about
sucks.
that shit. I didn't even want to think about it.
No, I feel you. I
Fuck.
probably have extras I could trade you, bro. I'm not even
Yeah,
joking.
but I don't want that shit.
From fucking like Arceus. I caught them like in Arceus like religiously.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Anyways, Scarlet and Violet was harder because they don't make sounds and you have to like visually see them. And I remember like that shit happening right when you were here. And you were like talking to me about it. And I was just like, yeah, you have to have your autosaves turned off for that shit. Which definitely makes it more of like a true Pokemon experience where it's like, I lost the shiny. But like, nobody wants to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody, like, in other games, the shinies could, like, even fucking run from you. And you'd have to, like, hard to save before you encountered the shiny, which was impossible on random encounters when you're just walking through the grass. And that's why I hated the old game so bad. Because, like, shiny hunting was so difficult. It was like, it wasn't just the odds. It was the fucking game being designed around you losing that Pokemon. Because you weren't ever gonna save before every fucking encounter. Nobody wants to do that. And in the off chance you do, who even knows if that Pokemon would have stayed shiny? Like, maybe in the old games, yeah, but like, that made it even that much worse fucking hard saving before fucking shiny. before every encounter. Like, that's just, don't even get me started on that. Shinies are so easy to come by nowadays in different games that I just try not to trip about it. I'm like, I can get this in a different game. I can find this some other fucking way. And Pokemon Go is just an easy way to, like, make sure you get the shiny as long as you are, like, diligent in your checking process. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you're checking everything. Nowadays, all I do is check Pokemon, and I work towards my shiny Shaman and shiny Mew thing. Which, by the way, I just got to 4 mil on my way to 5, where I'll reach 40 to get the shiny Mew. And that's gonna be dope, but $10 says it's gonna be like a 2-star or some dumb shit. Like, I paid money for this? It should have been a 3-star. Like, fucking give it good stats. Like, do not fuck us over whenever we have done paid money and all the work that comes with getting to level 40 and catching all the Pokemon that was required, all that bullshit. Shiny Shaman's gonna be bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't know if I told you about the requirements, did I?
Like I need to go and fucking look at them. I have it.
You do?
Yes, Taylor paid. She sent it to me. She gifted it to me.
Oh, she gifted it to you. That's fucking badass.
How do you go to the special, right? Is it World of Wonders? It is. It has to be World of Wonders.
No, it's Masterwork Research Glimmers of Gratitude.
The fuck? I don't have it. What the hell?
I don't know what the World of Wonders one is.
What?
I think that's just the one that's going on right now.
Wait, I thought I had it. How do I check?
You can check in your items for your tickets.
I guess I could just look at the shop real quick, too.
Actually, no. The only thing that shows up in the tickets is, like, the Wonder ticket.
Yeah, dude, I thought I had it. What the fuck? I swear I did.
Either way, don't even be mad if you don't, because it's so fucking bad. It's brutal.
I know, it's like the Mew one, or what?
It's worse. The Mew one only has 4 stages. This one has 7. And let me read them to you. Just the first page,
She said
by the
she
way.
did
1 out of
gift
7.
it to me. Glimmers of Gratitude, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's the one it is. 492 Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh.
Oh my god.
I'm at 432 on Sinnoh, 380 out of Kanto, and on Johto I'm only 122, and on Hoenn I'm at 187.
You don't want to know what I'm at. You don't even want to know.
Because you haven't been playing.
Nope. 28, 4, 12, 5.
God damn, bro. How's you gonna get this shit in, like, next year, and you're like, hey, shiny, it was worth it.
You still playing Pokemon Go, bro?
Fucking 10 years later, yep. Still got that shit on me. My buddy's gonna fucking go with us to this, like, LARP event in Seguin. And, he's, like, gonna bring his Switch and shit, and I'm like, this motherfucker doesn't know. I'm gonna fucking get him to download Pokemon Go, and we're gonna do that community day. Because the bad thing is like, during community day and on community day hours, they're gonna be doing LARP fights. Like, very specific, like, this is the big fight. This is the one, you know? And if my friend decides not to do community day with me, fuck it, I'll take the truck by myself and go. I'll just drive to Seguin and walk around in this park that I know that's there.
Yeah, fuck it.
But I am not missing myself a shiny Litten. There is no way I will fucking end myself if I don't get a shiny Litten. I want one so bad. Because I don't think I really played those generations, but having one would just be really fucking cool.
There's a Tepig right here.
Yeah, I've been seeing them popping up too. Did I tell you though? Yeah. Well, I have a shiny of him. You know, I evolved it all the way to Embor, and his fucking shiny is badass because he has the blue flames on his shoulder.
What gun should I roll? A railway rifle? The Fixer?
Oh, I didn't tell you about that fucking...
Cal?
The field research day? Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I got every one of the field research shinies.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't get any, and Taylor didn't get any because she didn't know that you had to spin for them.
Yeah, and I felt kind of bad after you said that. I was like, I wish I would have known, so I could, like, say something about it.
No, it's...
But, like, I fucked up in the beginning. I was like, I'm gonna pick Helioptile because he's the one that I know is, like, one of the newest. I really wanted Chinchu's shiny, mostly. But I was telling you about the day where I was like, when we were leaving the apartment, I was like, dude, it would be so cool if I just got a shiny Voltorb, because then I'd be like, fuck it, I don't care what happens after this, you know? And right as we were leaving the apartment and we go down the road, I have my incense popped, and an incense Voltorb popped up. There were like 5 or 6 Voltorb at the apartment, and I checked them all, nothing. And then I fucking went down the road, and like my 6th or 7th Voltorb I checked was shiny, and I was like, holy shit, like that's just the one I wanted. 1 in 512. The ones that spawn in the wild were 1 in 512. I got so fucking lucky with that one. And then all of the research ones were 1 in 10. I did Helioptile. And I got 2 of him from the 11 encounters that they give you. They basically give you 11 encounters for a 1 out of 10 chance at him. And I know people who did that shit and didn't get a single one, or only got 1. And I got 2 Helioptile from those 10. So I was like, already like, okay, I got what I paid for, which was the extra Helioptile spawns. But it made you choose between Electrike, Chinchu, Joltik, Blitzel, and Helioptile for those spawns. And I was like, I'm just gonna go with Helioptile. And like, after the first fucking hour, I was really regretting it, because it was the only one I had gotten, other than Voltorb, from the research tasks. My buddy got a shiny Joltik, and I was like, fuck, dude, that was like one of the best ones. Like, shiny Joltik looks so good. And then after that, I started I was cracking down on those field research tasks. If it was a fucking scan, deleted it. If it was a fucking gift one, even though I shouldn't have, I was deleting them, because I had already reached my daily limit for sending gifts. And I didn't know that during this specific event, they unlocked the cap on how many gifts you could send, specifically for these things. And so I got rid of a bunch of chance encounters that I could have done. I could have gotten more shinies, because I didn't do those. And I'm like, trying not to beat myself up about it, but it doesn't matter. So I did all the field research tasks, got a Blitzel, Joltik, Chinchu, and Electrike at the very end. And then right after the spawns kicked over, Plusle, Minun, Pikachu, and what was the other one that was spawning in the wild? There was something else that was spawning in the wild that had a chance to... it was like Palmy and something else that wasn't even shiny. Like, it wasn't even shiny. It was like Emolga, right? We were walking, the raid hour, the shiny hour ends. And right after it ends, we walk over, and I get a shiny fucking Panpour, and I was like, how much you gonna bet that was like a Plusle or a Minun or something? I would have been furious if it was a Pikachu. I would have rather taken the Panpour over the Pikachu for sure. But imagine it was a Minun or a Plusle. And I just got like so upset, because like, I'm pretty sure if it's shiny before the hour ends, and then the hour clocks over, it replaces the spawn with something else. And if that shiny is still there for you, it will be shiny when it turns into the new Pokemon. And I was just like, fuck. But I kind of like this Panpour because it's almost the same color that shiny Minun would have been. Instead of just like blue, it's like that weird teal turquoise color. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love that one.
And I didn't know Panpour was shiny like that. I didn't even know it was fucking available in the game. So I was like, fuck it, I'll take it. You know, I don't care. And that was all I got. Voltorb, Helioptile twice, Blitzel, Joltik, Chinchou, Electrike, and Panpour. All in that one day. And the Voltorb and the Panpour were full odds. Everything else was 1 out of 10. So I got hella lucky on that day. I got every shiny from the field research. And since they were all from field research, they're all 2 stars or higher. Actually, a lot of them are 3 stars. My Helioptile and Heliolisk are 3 stars. Blitzel and Joltik are 3 stars. And Panpour, I think, is a 2-star? Yeah. Even though I caught it in the wild. Electrike is a 2-star. Chinchou's a 2-star. That Pikachu I caught the other day was a 2-star. And Voltorb was like a 1-star. Which I don't care. I just wanted Voltorb because he's blue. But the weird thing is that if you evolve a Hisuian Voltorb into Electrode, it still counts it in the Pokédex, so I can go and see Voltorb's shiny evolution because they're linked in the Pokédex, like they're not separate. So I don't have to really evolve my Voltorb. They're both 1-stars. But yeah, that was like my luckiest day out of the year, I'm gonna tell you. Like, that's probably the luckiest I've gotten with shinies in a day, ever.
Check you check like every Pokemon, right?
Usually, why?
Because I was gonna say, go check your fucking perfect Pokemon to see if you just randomly have one.
Oh, I have been, bro. I've been a fiend at checking them. You know what? Did I tell you what my perfect Pokemon are? Infernape that I got from that raid.
Oof.
Whenever they were doing the starters. A Phalanx, because for some reason I was catching them like crazy and I caught one. My Lucario that I hatched out of an egg. A Purified Golbat that went up from 3 stars to 4. A Spoopa that I caught, Scatterbug?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen, do you know how you get them?
Yeah, from the
pinning the postcards?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of them.
I got a fucking perfect Scatterbug somehow from that. A Metagross that I got from a fucking research breakthrough. And a Porygon Z that I caught like back in 2016.
That's crazy.
Well, originally a Porygon, but I walked him like 190 kilometers just so I could fully evolve him. So goofy. But yeah, dude. Those are my perfects. What? A perfect Lileep?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of badass.
Perfect Lileep, perfect Delphox, and perfect Excadrill.
Damn, those are actually kind of cool Pokemon.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I feel like my perfects really kind of fit my style, though.
Yeah,
right?
dude, that Infernape
like,
is fucking crazy. That thing's probably so
Infernape
fucking
I didn't
good.
even really used to like.
Such a
but
good
now that I have a
fighting
4-star, I'm like, fuck.
Gotta use
Metagross has
it.
always been one of my favorites, so getting a perfect of him was kind of insane.
Oh yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. I'll take a nut for one of those or something. That shit's crazy. Metagross is awesome.
And he's actually one of the Pokemon that they suggest in my fights a lot.
Yeah,
like,
he's so strong.
all the time.
Psychic
I actually
and
have 55
Steel or
yeah,
that
Psychic and
shit's
Steel.
Weird. That's so weird. It's crazy.
I just powered him up to 35-48. Like,
What
since
the
they've been spawning
fuck?
Beldum like
Is that the
crazy
perfect?
over this. Yeah. He used to
My
be.
fucking Delphox is only 24.91 and the Excadrill is 24.56. I keep them under the 2500 so I can battle with them.
Oh yeah, I just fucking power him the fuck up. I don't give a shit
Yeah.
about battling.
These are just ones that I was like, they're perfect. I'm gonna try them for the battles and see how good they are. And if not, then I'm gonna take them way higher because I only have 10 Drillbur candies, but I have 433 Delphox candies.
God damn.
So I could, and I have like
You
300k
wanna know what
Stardust.
Pokemon I have the most candies for? Fucking Chansey.
Oh, I can. Well, that's crazy. What the fuck?
I had like 1,000 candy for Chansey.
I could take Delphox to 3059, and then I need extra large candies.
Yeah, I haven't even reached my cap on Metagross yet. To where I need the extra candies.
Yeah, that's crazy. I could take it all the way there and have like 70,000 Stardust left.
But when you're upgrading them that far, I think it requires both. It requires regular candy and extra large candy at the same time.
Once I hit that thing, it will. Once I hit that 30 whatever, it says you need extra large, and I don't have any of them. Oh, it does take both when you do hit that?
I think so. Let me see. Well, shit,
Oh, this
I
Alakazam
probably don't have
is
enough.
any good. Oh, it's a 3-star. Yeah, look at all
I've been
the
checking
recent-
everything religiously lately. Like, I'll check their stats. If they're all 0 stars, I get rid of them. That Corsola I just caught was a fucking 3-star, 1039 CP on that Corsola. I want a shiny Corsola so bad.
Got a lucky Umbreon now too.
Hell yeah.
I want a shiny
I don't
Coughing
trade
still.
enough. Same. The other night, after like you told me about Taylor getting one, I was like, bro. I kept seeing them, and I was like, is it gonna happen? And it never did. I was like, fuck. Whoa. I caught a Captain Pikachu that was a 3-star. Field research, that's why. Golduck, that was a 3-star. Field research. Oh, there was something Shadow that I caught recently that was 3-star. The Shieldon's almost a 3-star. If I purify him, he will be.
I have a lucky Bastiodon. Maybe I should turn that one up. I don't know.
What was the last Shadow Pokemon I caught?
Oh, another Pancham.
They've been spawning Wimpods a lot too.
Dude, I need that evolution, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's like Golisopod. This Rattata, I had a shiny, I mean not shiny, I had a 3-star Shadow. I don't know if it's Alolan or not. I think the Alolan Rattata or whatever, Galarian, Alolan, whatever. The black one with the little mustache, he was a 3-star before I purified him, and 2 of his stats went perfect, and I was just like, damn it, dude. Like, he could have been a 4-star if he was just had one of those things perfect. Or like, if you get a Shadow Pokemon and it already has 2 perfects, it's going to be a 4-star.
That's what my Lileep is. It's a shadow. It was a shadow. I purified it. I never
Hell
purified,
yes,
but I was
dude.
like, I'm doing
That's why I'm like, you gotta check those purified Pokemon stats, because if it's up there, you might end up with a fucking 4-star, and it'll have that little glow.
Yeah, I'm about to check the shadow Pokemon right now, actually, to make sure I don't have any. No way! You'll never guess what perfect Pokemon I'm about to have. I kind of want to just screenshot it and show it to you. I almost don't want to evolve it because it's so close, it's not going to make a difference. I mean, it's going to be, I can tell just by looking at it, it's going to be 100% if I purify it.
Hold on, let me
What
finish
the
this battle. and I'll tell you
fuck? No way!
if it's like Anorith, I'll be so pissed.
Oh, that would be so fucking cool, dude.
I know. I've
Wait,
been
I
doing
have
a
a
lot of
Shadow
Shadow
Anorith though. Let's
Anoriths.
see. Nah, it's not even close.
Yeah, mine haven't been either.
Shadow Beedrill, not close. Nah, Aeron, not close. Articuno, no. Graveler, no. Aerodactyl, no. Numel, no. Bulbasaur,
My
no.
second guess is like coughing.
Nah, that would be cool. That's one of my favorites.
I don't know what it is then. Give me a second. I gotta catch the Shadow
It's gonna be
Pokemon.
funny.
I always do the Shadow raids because I'm like, am I gonna get a shiny? And it's never fucking shiny. I see
I
so
feel like
many people with shiny Shadow Pokemon, and I'm like, how? How lucky do you have to be?
I feel like I need to upload it to PokeGenie real quick just to make sure. Because I'm gonna be mad if it's a 97.
Like just right next to it.
If it is, then I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it Shadow.
Alright, I'll go look at it real quick.
Yep, it's 98.
Fucking Chimchar, no, that's a perfect. If
Yep,
there's
it's 98.
two fucking stats that are already fucking perfect, you're solid. Especially with that third stat being so high, it's perfect.
It's a 98.
That's
Yeah, I put it into the.
crazy.
Yeah, I put it into the fucking.
There's no way, because what it
PokeGenie.
does is it powers up two different stats. So I'm like, if those two stats are already perfect, then the only
it only
thing to
goes
go
into
up is
that
that
one.
last stat. That's fucking crazy.
Right? What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? I just tapped the fucking balloon and it said battle not found and it flew into the sky.
Yeah, it does that shit all the time for me.
Well, that's the first time I've ever seen that shit.
It's just a connection thing.
furious.
They didn't
Yeah,
show the
fuck you.
balloon until it was too late.
I hate that they do that. They're like, oh, you tapped on two other things, you ran out of time. I'm like, what the fuck is your problem?
Yeah, I guess I have to purify it, huh?
Shit, you gotta.
I guess I'll wait until Tater comes back.
That's fucking badass, though.
For real.
I will give Shiny Infernape this. He has purple on his fingers, and his flame is a deeper red. It's not as orange. I feel like I liked the previous ones. I need to get Inkay's candy, because I literally only have one Inkay, and it's a 2-star special research. But, like, I need to evolve his ass. I'm tired of seeing him there. And I don't know if I told you about this. I caught a shiny Inkay not that long ago on Scarlet and Violet, just, like, randomly, I'm pretty sure. And, I went to try and evolve it, and it was, like, level 60-something, right? So I kept using these rare candies, boosting its level, and it would not evolve, and it was because I had third-party Joy-Cons attached to my Switch at the time, and it doesn't work with third-party ones. You have to put the original Joy-Cons in, and then turn it upside down and evolve it. And I was like, what a fucking weird hoop to jump through, but what the fuck ever. You know, I did it, evolved it. It's just super silly. And now, the only reason I can't evolve it on here is because I don't have candy. So I have to wait till they do like a community day or some stupid shit. Which I feel like community days should become more and more frequent as they start adding more shinies and more Pokemon to the game. Like,
yeah.
Why bog down the game with stupid ass events that are just harder to obtain shinies? Give people the shitty shinies that they want, especially if they're 0 stars and they're not going to be any use. Just give people what they want. Do a fucking community day every day. I don't give a shit.
made
shinies
for
are
you.
good. It's too accessible. Then everyone will have them, and the economy will be watered down. Like, bitch, the economy already is watered down. People hack shinies into Scarlet and Violet and trade them away every day. Just the other day, I got like fucking 4 hacked shinies, and I was doing wonder trades. I did maybe less than 30 wonder trades, and I just traded away the Pokemon that were ass that I got from trades. I was like, oh, this thing has ass stats, and it's not shiny, and it's useless to me. Trading it right back away. Until I got a shiny. 2 or 3 shiny Eevees, shiny fucking Ursaluna, 2 shiny fucking Scythers that were holding the evolution item, and then a shiny Phantump. I'm pretty sure that's all that I got from that. And I was like, fuck it, I'll take it. It's a better day for me than I ever have on Pokemon Go, you know? Just goofy. Like, they're like, we're cracking down on Pokemon acquired by unethical means, and I'm like, but my Pokemon are still there. My hacked Pokemon from fucking 5 years ago are still there. My hacked Pokemon from fucking 10 years ago are still there. Like, how are you going to be able to tell the difference at some point, unless it just has, like, PokeGZ.com as the name of the Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? And I don't give a shit what it's named. I just have the shiny. I don't give a fuck. And those Pokemon are broken in stats, too. They're, like, fucking max. I'm about to be done with this fucking daiquiri, and I don't feel like it was strong. Like, I feel a little buzzed.
Thank you, Tino. What
now, when
the
they have a
fuck
fucking raid day for Zekrom again, I'm gonna be all over that.
This thing's crazy as fuck.
What
I
is-
just jumped off the edge without my fucking power armor on. What the fuck? Almost dead.
I've just been getting rid of every Pokemon that isn't a fucking 2-star. I'm like, 1-star trash, 1-star trash. So, like, a lot of the Pokemon that I have right now that are recent, they're all 2 stars or 3 stars. Like the Squirtle I randomly caught in the wild, randomly a 3-star. Fucking Seviper, 0-star. Trash. Getting rid of it. Plancher, 2-star. Sprigatito, 0-star. I was checking Sprigatito, Fuecocos, and Quaxleys all day today for a shiny, and nothing. So pissed. I was like, I would have been happy with any of their shinies. Maybe not as much Quaxley, but still. I gotta check the Pokemon I hatched. None of them were 4 stars, but... Tyrant, Palmy, Togepi. Tyrant, Palmy, and 2 Togepis. Fucking dead joke. First Togepi, 1 perfect stat, 3 stars. Second Togepi, 2 perfect stats, 3 stars. That thing's a 97. The Palmy I caught is a 97. 2 perfect stats. Tyrant, 3-star. I have 776 Tyrant candy because I tried to get a shiny from that dragon event. Nothing. Shiny was not released. I haven't seen anyone with a shiny Tyrant either. Like, I told you what they did with that event, right?
No. I don't remember.
They intentionally made Tyrant's spawns last longer than the other Pokemon in the event. The other dragon Pokemon were respawning like crazy. Tyrant would stay there for like 15-30 minutes maybe. Wouldn't despawn or respawn. I'd go back and find the same Tyrant that I had put a berry on 30 to 45 minutes later. So you would go through and you'd be checking the exact same Tyrants you checked fucking 30 minutes ago. And that event lasted for days. And I checked every Tyrant I could possibly check and didn't get one. And you wanna know why? Because I was checking the exact same Tyrant over and over and over again. Because they weren't despawning. So they intentionally scammed everyone out of a shiny Tyrant, but they were definitely trying to get people to play. But they didn't want to tell people, oh, Tyrant spawns have been increased in time. Their despawn time has been lengthened. Every other Pokemon, no. That's why I caught like fucking 6 Gibble during that event and didn't get a single shiny Tyrant. Which I'm happy to have the Gibble. Fucking, that shit's cool, right? But a shiny Tyrant isn't even viable in anything. Like, it's not even a good fucking raid fighter. It's not a good fucking PvP fighter. I just wanted the fucking shiny. And they're like, no. If you didn't do the egg event, you don't deserve it. And I'm just like, fuck you guys. And I figured that shit out. I figured out the fucking increased spawn, despawn time the last day of the event. I was like, hold on. I'm gonna check this shit. So I started putting berries on them. And I put berries down, and I'd come back 30 minutes later, even longer. Same Tyrant I had given the fucking Nanab berry to. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I feel absolutely scammed right now. Like, they are literally pissing on us right now. And being like, hope you get a fucking shiny. Hope you get a shiny, even though you're checking the same Tyrant every fucking 20 minutes. Like, who the fuck does that? That's some fucking scammer shit. Some fucking scammer boy shit. Like, Niantic should have fucking just made them regular spawns. And they were like, nah. We're gonna make sure that nobody gets these shinies. And to this date, I haven't seen a single person, single friend out of like the 240 people I'm friends with on Pokemon Go that had one, caught one during that event. Haven't seen a single one up in gyms. That shit doesn't exist, my dude. They fucking scammed everyone. And like the only real way you could have gotten one was during the egg event, and I know people who did that event and still didn't even get a single one, and they hatched like fuck tons of eggs. I missed out on the Tyrant egg event. I mean, I probably did it, but I only did like 2 or 3 of them, you know? Like I wasn't even aware. Seen people with shiny Amora, but not shiny Tyrant. I don't even give a fuck about it. I just wanted it because it was blue. Like, I'm a simple guy. I want a blue Pokemon. But they really scammed us out of that shit. Like, they're like, oh, you might get a shiny Tyrant. No, I don't even think the shinies were active during that event. Hence why I didn't see a single other person catch one. Hence why I didn't see a single one of them posted up in gyms the following days. Somebody out of the thousands of people who play Pokemon Go in this area should have got one. And if they did, they would have been like, this thing is prolific.
I've never hatched a shiny from an egg event, and I always hatch a bunch.
Try and get it and didn't. So they would have been showing that shit off for sure. And nobody around me, every gym I've checked, nothing. No shiny.
Taylor just commented. She just commented and said she's never hatched a shiny from an egg, and you could imagine how many eggs she's hatched.
Bro, so did I tell you about my first shiny egg?
I mean, I don't remember, but
from egg events too.
Yeah, even from egg events, she never got any.
I've hatched 300 eggs.
Damn.
And the event where they were like, all eggs hatched during this event will be like half distance or something. I've hatched 2 shinies out of eggs, out of 300. The first one was a shiny Alolan or Galarian Geodude, the one with the mustache and the beard, or whatever. That was my first ever shiny egg. 2022. I've been playing since... Oh, wait, no. I got the egg in 2022, and I hatched it in 2023. That's how long I had that egg just sitting in my pocket.
I hatched like 10 eggs from the Azumarill egg event, and none were shiny.
Got a fucking 3-star Pancham from an egg. Did the Tyrant thing, got like 2 of them. Why my controller just turned off. And then during that event where there were a shit ton of eggs, I told you I hatched like 100 of them at least, like almost like 90 to 100 of them, and the only shiny I got out of it was a shiny Budew. You know, it evolves into Rosalia and then Roserade. I was really, really gunning for a shiny Lucario. I was like, please, 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 because I know it will at least be a 3-star or a 2-star. And only got the Budew out of like 100 and something 100 and something eggs. Still holding out for shiny eggs, but you know.
Yeah.
What would be really cool, which I don't even think is added into the game, is a shiny Charcadet, shiny Frigibax, shiny Jangmo-O, shiny Tyrunt, shiny Gumi. Those all come out of eggs. I don't even know if Larvesta is available for shiny. But Charcadet in the purple eggs are 1-stars, so they spawn really, you have a really good chance of getting them. But there's a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon pool there. So 1 in 6. And then on the 5-kilometer eggs.
Did Yell get Sailor Hat Pika?
3-star.
Yeah, he got a shiny of the Captain Hat Pikachu.
Who did?
I was telling Taylor, she's commenting on the stream.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so you got yours.
I get random fucking shinies. I don't even get the ones that I really fucking try for. So annoying, bro. But yeah, this past week was probably my best week for shinies because they all came from that field research, so they were all strong. Like the Electrike, I can't wait to evolve in Mega. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a 2-star.
For real, that's gonna be fucking sick.
I just got shiny Tapu Koko.
Into Manectric right now, but then I'm just gonna be like, he doesn't look as cool as Electrike. Electrike's like a bluish color. And then Joltik, I'm like scared to evolve because he goes from being like purple. He has those purple eyes and purple feet. And then when you evolve him, he does not look as good. Chinchu's kind of the same way. Chinchu has that glow stick color and the green eyes. And then when you evolve him into Lantern, he's like purple and that green. It's kind of gone.
Yeah, I told him about the shiny Tapu Koko.
Yeah, that shit's fucking fire.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm jealous. Even though I'm like, I don't even want that shit. I'm just like, fuck, I'm still jealous of that. But Voltorb, dude, I manifested that one somehow. It was like, dude, it would be so cool for me to just get a Voltorb and then just go home. But if I think about it, if I would have gone home after I got that Voltorb, I would have missed out on my best shiny day of the fucking year. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's what's really sad about it.
I have the other version of Voltorb.
Whatever.
Yeah, the wooden version.
The what?
Just talking to Taylor.
Oh. Honestly, bro, I don't even feel that fucked up off of this daiquiri. And it was bigger than the one that homeboy got. He seemed like he was fucked up. Like he fucking drank the whole thing in an hour. And I was like, I don't feel shit. What the fuck? They fucking watered my shit down. Like I'm trying to die.
Damn, I had 26 Chimchar candy though.
Fuck, that sucks. You can just walk with them.
Oh,
do buddy
Duosion. You can evolve him Duosion finally. It's almost perfect.
Hell yeah. Did I tell you I got a second shiny fucking Solosis?
Yeah.
It's kind of
I remember you had him. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
It's kind of weird because like every time I'm playing Pokemon Go and I catch shinies, I'm wearing sunglasses like all the time. So I have to like double check. I'm like, what the fuck? That looks shiny, and then it does the animation, and I'm like, oh. But whenever I caught Solosis, I could tell because that weird little pigtail he has sticking out of his head is like pink. And on every other single regular Solosis, it's the same color as his body. And I don't understand why on his shiny it's a different color.
Oh my. Bro. What did I told you, how much did I tell you that it was gonna be worth?
I always just look for the shiny mark next to their name.
500,000.
I couldn't hear from the stream comment. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was something like 500,000 or some shit.
Yeah.
So this guy said,
Oh.
I'd say minimum force combat jumpsuit. He said it could land you a red asylum fairly easily. Apparel has been on the rise and low in supply. Shoot for a leather coat, but definitely don't settle for less than that forest combat jumpsuit and something, or TLC. What the fuck is that? So the leather coat he's saying to go for is 800K.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Forest camo jumpsuit is 475K. He said I could get that and plus like some other stuff, like whatever I wanted. What the
There's no way.
Dude, I was totally like not gonna do that shit at all. I was just gonna do it one time and then end up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had one more roll left after I got that one, and I got nothing good out of it. I tried it on some other gun, but
We're just
TLC,
gambling addicts, bro.
It's crazy. What is it? Oh, traveling leather coat. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like it's a leather coat, but
Yeah, traveling leather. Don't settle for less than a traveling leather coat, and that's 600K.
Jesus Christ. It's like more than you thought it was worth.
Yeah, so that leather, he said I could probably get a leather coat for it for that's 800K,
stupid.
but I don't want that shit. I don't want a leather coat. I have the rarest outfit in the game. It's 1.3 million.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, I don't know what the fuck
I mean,
I
it's
have
still
it
a
for,
pretty
but-
cool drop off of a fucking gun.
Yeah,
bro.
it's crazy. It was a gun that I've always had, and I looked at it, I was like, why the fuck am I using this? Like, this is not good. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna re-roll it, and it just shot that out after. I rolled it like 12 times. And then that
What
was
the
it.
fuck?
Yeah,
On your last one, you just got lucky as shit.
I guess, what the fuck? Ugh. It's crazy.
Fucking Mike. He sent me this clip where he's like, what the fuck was that? And it was like the most simple shit. I'm like, cause today he told me about something about this like counter on Insect Glaive where like I told you about that Tetraseal thing, or no, it's not even that. It's like you spin like a top with your Insect Glaive in your hand towards the monster, and if they attack you while you're doing it, you like negate all damage and bounce up for an aerial combo, right?
Mm-hmm.
He never knew that that's what it was for. He never knew.
Yeah.
And he explained it to me, and I was like, yeah, dude, that's like a counter. Like, you fucking use that move, and if they attack you while you're doing it, you fucking completely negate all damage, and you can continue doing damage in the air. And he's like, I never knew that shit, and he just did it and clipped it to me. And I swear to you, I have fucking, like, countless clips of me doing that shit where I'm like, okay, that was clean as fuck. Like, especially with monsters that fly into the air, because if you bounce up and then do your downward triangle, it's the move from World where you fucking spin like a top but sideways and go straight down. And sometimes a monster will pop straight up into the air whenever I'm doing that, and I'm just spinning midair, like while they're level with me, and then they come down with me, and I'm doing damage the whole way down. Like I'll have a clip I can send you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It was against this. It was against this Talos for sure. And I did it like several times against this Talos because he pops in the air several times.
I was not paying attention. Somebody said I can get.
Where's your Talos clips, bro? Fuck. Nah, I don't have a clip of it. I must have like just glazed over it and been like, nah, I'm just built different. I'm a fucking god. And just decided not to clip it, I guess. Maybe I can find it. That's Talos.
Oh, did you ever get that clip that I sent?
Yeah.
It's just it's just that gun. I was just showing you what it fucking does. It's so stupid. It's
The
like
one that you
retarded.
just got?
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. 2-shot explosive.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
What the fuck? You see like mini explosions every time the bullet lands.
Oh
What
my
the
gosh. Hang on. Let me test this shit. I have these bobbleheads that I can take, like activate, that make explosions, like bigger explosions.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna try it out right now. I've never used one before. How long does it last? Whatever. It lasts for an hour. Holy shit. Oh wow, it really does make them bigger. I'm about to go melt this death cloud. Send the clip.
Fucking 3-star nose pass. Three-star skinny. What the fuck? Just the most random 3 stars because I was catching everything.
Dude, what the fuck? This guy was trying to scam me. He
Just
said
now?
40. He said, nah, yeah, on this other gun the one I had got before that I was like, what the fuck? He said it's worth 40 to 50K. And I think I told you that. But this other guy's saying it's worth a fucking loon, which is 400k.
Huh.
He said I would trade a few Fosnock masks for this. Minimum, those masks are 35k.
What the fuck? I mean, some people just don't have the knowledge.
I guess, yeah. That's why I put it up here, is price check, so. Because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're worth. I just know if they're good or not.
Yeah. 3-star Axu I caught in a while. Like, what the fuck is happening? Three-star Pidgeotto, what the fuck? Fucking 3-star Magikarp. What the fuck? That Deathclaw died in like less than 2 seconds. Does it just make it do more damage, or does it...
Yeah, it does more damage, and it shoots... Well, what it says is +1 projectiles, plus 25% damage. And then the bullets explode for 20% more damage also.
God damn.
And then that other one adds 25% more explosive damage, that bobblehead.
Oh, yeah. Community Day lit in March 16th, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. And then Weather Week, March 14th, 10 a.m. to March 18th, 8 p.m. So that's going to be going on through the Community Day. What the fuck? I guess if you want a shiny cast form, that would be the time to fucking do it. I used to think cast form was so cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like how the different
He
versions.
is cool.
It's kind of like Rotom. Rotom's
Yeah.
just cooler.
And it makes more sense in Pokemon Go because the spawns are based on weather. The spawns are heavily influenced by the weather. But yeah. I need 100, I'm at 139 out of 151 kilometers on the shiny Mew, and then I need to reach level 40, and then I'll have it, I think. If it doesn't give me a 4th page of challenges, I'm gonna be so upset if there's a 4th page of challenges and it doesn't just give me the shiny Mew. Like, fuck, dude, I can't do that. It's gonna be like 1 million. Reach level 50. Fucking, I will kill myself on the spot. You already made me grind to level 40, and that's like worlds unknown. Like, I think when I started this fucking shiny Mew thing, I was like level 36. I've gone up like fucking 3 levels during this shit, and now that I'm like at the cusp of it, I'm like, fuck, it's just one more level, like, just do it. And I've been doing the whole, like, the friendship level thing, so you know how, like, if you send gifts to people and you go up in level by, like, playing with them, if you're, like, great buddies, it's, like, 10,000 experience, and you can double that with a lucky egg to 20,000. And if it's a fucking ultra buddy, it's, like, 50,000, so you can double that to 100,000. If I get ultra buddies, it asks you if you want to use lucky eggs now, and I just buy one and use it so that I can double that experience points, because it just makes getting to 40 that much easier. But, like, fuck, dude. It's just a grind. I will not be doing another level thing for a shiny Pokemon legendary or anything like that ever again. Like, good news is that if there's a level requirement for fucking shiny Shaman, it better be level 50, because if not, then I'll just have it, right? Like, if it's level 40, I'll be okay. But fuck, dude. I can't take this shit no more. Shiny Shaman would just be badass. You could form change it. You know, Shiny Mew is what it is. Which reminds me, I gotta send some gifts. Get these hoes to fucking Ultra Buddy. Ooh, there's one right there. One Ultra Buddy that I can lucky egg.
50 crit, 27 for what though? I don't know.
Use lucky egg.
Really?
I have people who I'm like at the cusp of being best friends with, and they just like stopped playing Pokemon Go. Like, I'm one day away from fucking getting their level, and I'm like, fuck you, dude. Hope you die.
What an asshole.
For real. Right when I need the experience to. Sukatit. These people aren't real with it, bro. Oh, he just went up in level with me. This guy's about to go up in level with me. This guy's about to go up in level with me. I saw someone on my friends list with a shiny Xerneas. I'm like, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
20,000? 20,000? 20,000. What does that put me at? 4.1 million out of 5. It's not even a fucking dent. Hey, but it's worth it. If I just focus on the people who are right about to level up with me on friendship level, and then just keep working on the people who are close to ultra, 100,000s, hundreds and thousands of experience points as long as I pop in a lucky egg.
Dude, I need to start hatching some fucking eggs.
Yeah, I had to buy incubators just so I could fucking be doing that shit.
I was telling the radio network about you. They're impressed with your work. Oh, I know what's really
About to trade this bitch.
Hey, got a sec? Not urgent, but I got a weird one here. I heard something interesting on the radio. If that. Hey,
The fuck, a random Muna? Haven't seen these things spawn
Oh,
since
I'm on
fucking
ya.
community hour, bitch.
My fans are worried about my ball sack after my recent post.
Oh my god, I don't even know what the fuck you're on about, blood.
Blood? Fucking kill you, pussy. I'll kill you right here, pussy.
Shoot you right where you stand, bitch.
Pussy. Hope you aren't too attached to your head, pussy.
Fucking stupid.
Coming for that neck, pussy.
I've been seeing so many of that, like, Alolan Grimer.
Oh yeah, I just caught one.
And I've been so mad that they haven't popped me a shiny.
Want a shiny? I haven't got a shiny in forever. Except for your thing.
I hope you get a shiny. I hope you get a shiny, brother.
Or did. I don't even know what. You know, I wish Aggron was better in this game. It's like my fucking. At least my
real, I've
second
been, like,
favorite Pokemon.
Crossing my fingers for a shiny Aeron Just to see those red eyes, bro. Never happens. So sad. This all, baby. Opening my fucking.
My
ultra
game's
fan
gonna
gets
fucking crash. The whole ground is just black. So what happens every time the game crashes?
booty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep in my XP until that happens.
I've reached my limit.
If my game crashes, stay there, the fucking stream is gonna end, so I have to turn it back on.
.176, almost to 4.2. I'm inching my way up there, man. I'm probably gonna get to level 40 before I hit those kilometers. I'm close on the kilometers. 139 out of 151. I only need like 11, 12 kilometers. So maybe not. I'm so excited for fucking a week from now whenever I'm doing that lit and shit. I better get like multiple shinies. Like I want more than one shiny Litten. I better see some white cats all day. Because on community hours, I feel like their odds are boosted. And in community days. I don't know. Let me look it up.
It literally shoots 2 bullets
Actual
at a time.
odds vary by type. Okay, this Reddit is like deep diving on shiny eyes. I don't need that. I need a straightforward answer, you motherfuckers.